Okay, I'm back. I don't know whether anyone can see me yet. This looks better. The other one looks like it was just getting completely bogged down. So this is good. I'm happier. Is everyone okay? Can you still see me and stuff? Are you back, or you might have to refresh? People here? Back? Are we back? Can anyone see me? Let's just wait and see if people actually manage to get back in, and if you can see my stream again. It says I'm not dropping anything now again, so I think it was just the ingest server. Yeah. It was... okay. Not sure what happened on that one. I guess Frankfurt's just being hammered today, the server. Or it's screwed. That's a tip to you, Isaac, if you're here still. You can hear me, Linz? Good. Good. Okay. Like that. So, what do I need to be... Oh, we were going to go and check out the cabins and stuff, right? So, let's give those a go. Now, 11 hours of daylight. We're still hungry. So let's make a real quick run. I'm guessing a lot of people didn't make it back into the chat, but not much I can do about that. A lot of people probably saw me go offline and didn't come back in. Man, it's fucking freezing. I don't want to ruin this, that recovery of, that I had. So, I sleep well when Mother Nature sings a lullaby, but making it windy or a storm. Why, are you talking about in the game, or are you saying... That's fine. That's okay. No problem. And I like this with the magnifier. Oh, I can. Awesome. Let me do that then.
cold is making my head feel thick. I could eat anything right now.
Fire. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Let's not ruin this awesome. Yum, 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 yum. Come on. Come on.
Goddamn freezing. Well, thank goodness for that.
Right up against the fire. That gonna warm me up? Nope. That's not enough. Fuck it. This is a problem, guys. I'm wrecking my condition that I've built up. Fuck all in here. Ah, damn it.
Getting...
Still cold. This really is a mad dash to survive. Fucking crazy.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, it's warm in here. Warm up, man. We've achieved literally nothing on this run to the through these. That's frustrating as hell. Fire logs kind of useful. Gonna take a nap. Be here for the end of the stream. All right, Solo. Have a good sleep. See you in a little bit. Still be here. I'll still be here. No problem. That's what we're here for. For shits and giggles. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where now? Still fucking freezing. Damn, I'm really annoyed by this game. Really pissing me off because I feel really limited on what I'm able to actually achieve at the moment. A big ass bear as well.
I'd eat anything right about.
Ooh. Was there? Yeah, I'll get it on the way out. I thought I'd seen something. Okay, what shall I do now? Just leg it back? Guess it's just back to the house, right? Thing is, we're really struggling with materials. Ah! Can't fish. It's a storm? It's a fucking blizzard.
Can't feel my hands.
And a bear, yeah. Fuck the bear.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
It's dropping.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Gone the wrong way. Gone the wrong way. That's gonna kill me. Bloody hell, it's cold. Panic stations. Made it. Made it. Kind of made it. Isn't great though. Warm up. I'm screwed though here, Linz. I'll tell you. This is a real mess. That's going to take forever to cure. Shall I do? Shall I do? How much time did I have left before sleeping? Before it gets dark? Do we know? Gas station fucking miles. Which one are you on about? Which one are you talking about, the gas station? The coastal highway? Well, what have I got here? I've still got, sorry, but I've got, I've got the, that place, Trapper's Cabin again, because I think I died since then, right? When I went down to Trapper's before. Yeah, you're thinking of Coastal Highway. This is Mystery Lake. Trapper's Cabin's down the bottom left. And then Forestry Lookout. Which was that place at the top, which I got to, and then I'm in the same position, the same boat really. I've got nothing to I've got no tools. Really. That's the issue I've got here. This game. At the moment. See if we can repair up some of this stuff. Okay. I have a hacksaw, but the hacksaw's not going to get me... It's good for cutting, like, dead animals, but I can't, like, break down stuff with the hacksaw. That's the thing. Like, I can't break down this. And I really need to be able to establish myself with some food. The issue that I've got now is food. And because I'm just going to finish all of these cattails and stuff. This is the thing. Need 8 scrap metal for the tools and 1 for each arrowhead. And I have to get to a forge as well, right? Obviously. Oh, I'm not going there. That's a nasty place, man. There's nothing there for you. Hey people, how are you? Did I read any of that? Doubt it. Do I have a tea still? Got a cup of tea. I can make a tea. 1 crap metal equals 2. Yeah. This cattail's guaranteed box matches at the forge and then the forge itself. There's a forge in FM? I forget. Do I have any scrap metal? I forget. I have 3. Yeah, it's getting there, is the issue. That tea didn't warm me up. Didn't give me the bonus. Because it was cold, right? Yeah, chances of that. Shit, no water. Need to wait for the sun to come up. %. Got back up there a bit. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to start a fire. Can I sit through this? I'm not gonna make it through to. Well, I have to start a fire now. I don't want to waste this. Got the magnifying glass, which is great, but yeah, also. Fallen muskeg. Because that's going to be a real dash, man. And I don't have that much, I don't have that much, what's it called?
Nothing to drink.
Scrap metal. It's on the left, right? When I'm going to come in. Let's just do a quick amount now. start losing condition. Okay. Can't do much about the food, man.
I could eat a horse.
Okay. Okay. 1 hour of darkness left. I'm gonna leave this here, I suppose. And FM was which way? Right. Out of here, no? No, left. What have I got to eat? I've got this. That's it. And it's too damn cold to go out still. I'm gonna have to just go. I haven't got even a bag. The sleeping bag. Yeah, fucked up position at the moment. It is left, right? Get there. Still the same run. Kevin, we're still on the same run. I'm hungry as fuck, but we're still on the same run. We're going to the forge, basically. Yes and no. We're in a not in a great position. Again, we're still really struggling here to just make it through every single day, basically. Every single hour, actually. Let's be honest. Because it's really just down to the cold killing me.
Fingers feel numb.
But I'm already frickin' freezing.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Really frustrating because I basically just... I'm just going to lose... Going to that forge, guys, is just going to kill me in terms of the cold. Right? It's a massive trek across to get to that forge. Forge in the Pilgrim Camp.
Where can I find something to eat?
I don't have many options, it's true. Poacher's Camp, do you mean? Like in the middle? No, I don't have many options, you're right. Yeah, derailed train, isn't it like just straight down from here? Yeah. Things I haven't got a huge amount of, I picked up a bit of wood, but... Yeah, Pila, it's, I'm just, you know, I haven't been having good experiences. I mean, I'm having fun, but I haven't been having good experiences on the run so far, I'll be honest with you. I've been doing pretty bad. So I'd like to get myself to a position where I'm able to actually start, like, getting food. Because once I start being able to get food and things, then I can start to survive, you know? Could start to plan things. At the moment, I'm just sort of, you know, running around like crazy, just from place to place, trying to keep myself in sync. Random dog food. Pretty cool.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
Fingers crossed. Then you can't close these doors.
Fire's life out here.
Enough? Alright. Out of the danger zone. Good.
I could eat anything right now.
I want to warm up a bit, right? Right. Do you think I'm going to be able to make it now? Hearing a bear. It's on the left, right? The forge. This direction. Please tell me I'm going in the right direction, guys. Yeah, okay. I will do that. Cattails. "42 days? Oh, you gambled." Nice one, man. Yeah, man. Solo would be well pissed off. He tried just now and lost all, like, lost him. A lot of wolves. Wow, there's the leaderboard, isn't there? It's only just started stats-wise, so I'm sure everyone will catch up. But not the best. Get round. I'm still okay for now. Just try and... Yeah, no, if I fall in there, I'm screwed. Completely. I agree. Oh my god. A frickin' tree, man.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Am I going to be able to cross this? Ooh. Board should be up ahead, right? Cold's kicked in.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Did I not take the old man's... I only took one, didn't I? Bunkhouses. Is there anything here worth looting or checking out? Is there a basement or anything? Or is there absolutely fuck all out here?
Never felt so cold in my life. Never been so hungry in my life.
Where is it? There it is. Come on. Okay. Get the fire going, right? Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Just to troll me, right? Fuck it. Come on. I think I have on this one. Don't please tell me I'm not confusing it with the other one.
Come on.
God, I'm gonna die from just the cold. That's right.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Wood. Okay. Yeah. How much scrap do I have? 7.
That'll come in handy.
And I don't think I have a hammer, do I?
What have we here?
Not good, is it? I can't do those without them, right? I thought the hammer we had... And we don't. Upstairs, right? What is it? Up or down?
Something to eat. I might have to drop some gear.
Ever had one in here?
I can still eat this.
No, at least it wasn't a troll save. Which has happened to me several times. About Outback.
This'll come in handy.
But basically, guys. Not much I can do. Apart from wait to die. No. I thought I had the hammer, guys. I picked it up and then I died and restarted.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Fuck that. Ah. Not much I can do now, is there? Apart from just wait to die. There's nothing else out here, is there? And that won't spawn anywhere else, right? Not good. Okay. Thanks, Sword Chat. That's hilarious, dude. I think you should start a fire, add all coal, eat and maximize your condition, and then go back to ML and find ammo. I don't have enough food, really. That's the... I'm trying to think. What's my uptime on this, anyway? Where am I? What is it, like 2 hours? Maybe 3? The uptime on this one's nearly an hour, I think. There are some dog food in one of those crates. Okay. Let's break that bad boy down then. Not that one, obviously. Okay, nice tip. That's pretty good. It's -5. Okay, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I've been going about 3 hours, I think. And by the way, I know 0 drop frames now, so that's better. Too cold. Yeah, it's too cold to sleep. I'm not going to do that now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, nice one. Excuse me. Okay. I think I might take a break from the Long Dark. I know that you guys are probably super Long Dark guys, but I'm probably going to take a break from it. I want to try something else. I'm going to go for a smoke as well. Actually, let me see. Whilst we're here, I'll just leave it up. Let's see. So. One second. This. No. Played. Ooh, the choices. Okay. I'll add that. Ooh, that's a big... I'm giving you a big choice here, guys. Let's see. That's such a big choice. It's actually too big on the screen. Move it. Okay. There you go. I'll leave that up. I'm just going to go for a cigarette. So just have a think, guys. And you just literally 1 to 7. So just choose a number 1 to 7 in the chat, and it will vote. All right. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Okay. All right. Okay, so what do we have? We've got a Colat. We got 2 for Outlast. Who voted 8? Are these stable? These are good, or did people change their mind? Into the Pringles. I need to vote as well. I'd like to vote on something. Outlast DLC. Yeah, they're both good. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. Outlast. What have I got? Did I save on this incidentally? Number 1. If I didn't save, then that's gonna be. I would have probably. I'm probably gonna start back at thingy, right? The trains where I made my last fire. Mind you, I didn't sleep there either, did I? We can do some Outlast, I suppose. There's the DLC one I haven't done, right? I don't know what it was, but we can do a bit of that. A bit of crappy pants during the day, so it's not so scary. Okay. We'll go with Outlast. But I think in the game I need to do something first, because I don't think it's saved at any point in the game, is it? And I want to continue this, I don't want to... Okay, what's right? Hang on, let me quickly get this going. Hello Gaming with London. Welcome. Welcome. Feel free to... Oh! Oh, Chaos Raid! Hello guys. Gaming with Ian. Sorry, man. Hi, everybody. Welcome. We're just sort of at a death point, really, on this game, and I just want to save, basically. So let me just quickly get this up. 1 second, guys. How is everyone anyway today? You just literally type in the number of the game which you'd like me to play, basically. Hello, Time of Chaos. How are you, man? Welcome, buddy. We're doing a... Okay, I'm going to just quickly sleep for an hour on this. It's still too cold up there. Oh my god. I'm good, thank you, Time Chaos. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. You made the bot vote. You can only vote once, I think. Feels like -6. It's still cold as hell. Why am I? I'm gonna die anyway. 1 second, guys. Let me. Holy crap! There's lots of votes going on. I think I've made it so that you can only vote once, basically. Is how it's done. Yeah, thanks very much, Time of Chaos. I really appreciate it. Everyone basically wants me to... what's going on now? We're all at Oh man, Long Dark is the Long Dark is winning. Long Dark is winning. But it's not a good Long Dark position to be in, guys, because I'm I'm really screwed. Oh dear. There are some wild. The Wild 8's a good game as well, I must admit. I do like the Wild 8. But it's oh, try naked raw meat Interloper. Dude, I'm actually said wrong. I'm actually trying. I'm on Interloper and I'm actually trying to play the game using all the available resources that there actually are, and I'm still struggling to actually stay alive. I'm that bad at this game at the moment. And I thought that this was going to be warm enough to actually be able to sleep and recover something, but it's not good. Gaming with Ian, yeah, the Wild 8 is it's a good game as well. It's a nice sort of isometric game, kind of survival as well, which is fun. But it's quite it's hard as well. It's hard as well. And when you die, you basically there's an easy mode they've stuck in there, but when you die on there, you basically lose all of your skill points and everything. You can't even last more than a few days in Interloper, so I'm working on getting Cold Fusion badge before I try again. Yeah, it's not permadeath. You'll respawn back at the main sort of start, but it kind of you lose all of your skill progression and you drop all your items when you die. So you basically have to leg it all the way back to where you were to collect all of your items again. So it's a bit like that. Guys, I'm quite happy to show you guys a little bit of Wild 8. I mean, I've got a game going at the moment. Solo will be a bit annoyed because, yeah, it's a challenging one. Thanks very much for the follows, guys, and thanks for the host as well. I really do appreciate that. I'll show you. Is everyone else, my other guys, you know, the original crew, are you guys all right watching a little bit of Wild 8? I don't know whether you've all seen it. I know that Linz has seen it a little bit, and she kind of enjoyed it. Gunmaster is still a great one for me. I was watching Tainted. I don't know whether you know him. Time of Chaos. Don't know whether you've watched Tainted. He's another hilarious streamer as well, and he does a lot of Gunmaster. We started playing it the other day, and I just got completely addicted to it. So it's all good. Wild 8 is a gay game. Yeah, TLD is winning though. Got to go for the vote. Poll has spoken. It has spoken. It has spoken. All right. I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to stick with the Long Dark. I know that there's a lot of people that would probably be happy to watch the Long Dark, so the Long Dark does win. So we will continue with this one. The problem is that, let me give you guys a quick rundown on where we are on here. A new run, we can try a new run, but I'm not 100% convinced that I want to do a new run, maybe without dying. Yeah, no, Kevin, the Outlast thing's definitely coming up, because I've got the DLC on that one as well, and from what I heard, it's good. But I do want to try it. I do want to try it. Yeah. Let's just jump back in. So let me remove the poll and go back in the game. And we'll see where let's see where we are. Let's see where we are, guys. So food-wise, we're okay for now. We've got a bit of water. We're at 13% condition. We're warming up now. But I don't really want to use the coals if possible, guys, because I want to actually... Why is it still so cold up here, though? I thought that was going to... Who said that I'd be okay if I lighted the fire? Yeah, no, I appreciate all of the... It is Interloper. Yeah, Time Curse, it is Interloper. And I'm not doing too good on it. Really struggling, in fact. And I made my way all the way out here. We're in Fallen Muskeg. And I've got no bedroll. I thought I had a hammer, but I died on my previous run where I found the hammer. So we made our way out here, and I can't. No, there's more than one. There's two actually. There's one in the Rickon, in Desolation Point, right? And then there's the one in Fallen Muskeg, which is the new map or the latest map. So it's kind of it's out in the middle of nowhere basically. So I've made my way out here, but I don't have the hammer, so I kind of screwed myself a little bit basically. Let's be honest. I'm super tired as well. I can't sleep up there because if I move up there, it seems to just get cold. Go walk the dog. Back in a bit. All right, Timecase. I really appreciate it. Thanks very much. I really appreciate the raid, the host, for everyone for stopping by. I do appreciate it, and feel free to stick around and stuff for the long dark. I'm going to be carrying on for a bit. Let's just see how we get on. Incidentally, you Time Chaos, you actually made me hit my all-time concurrent record, so thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. No, big up to you. Okay. So I just need to pass some time at this rate. At this point. How are we doing, water?
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We've got a lot of time on the fire. Who was saying that I needed to... Someone was saying that I basically just needed to rest it up and then head back to ML. Was that the plan that I should still be sticking with, do you think? Because at the moment we're in a bit of a position where until I find a hammer... yeah, thanks, Kill. Really appreciate it. No, it's I just enjoy having people around in the chat whilst I play these games because that's what makes it really for me. I've got some dog food, I suppose, and then I'm just gonna stay warm until the morning. What else is there to check in FM? Is there anything that's really useful? Maybe one hammer is in the dam. Yeah, I tried we've been through the dam. Granted, it was a fairly quick run through because I don't have any weapons or anything, and Fluffy was sort of walking about. But I didn't find anything in there. I didn't find the hammer in there, unless I missed it. So maybe going back to do a run through on there is better. It's just it's not easy, this game. I'm going to warm up that coffee. There is a Trapper, also there is Trapper Homestead and Train Station. Trapper Homestead, where's that? In FM? Or in ML? Happy to try either. Trouble is, I can't sleep up there because it's just... I don't get why though. As soon as I move away, I mean that fire should still be keeping me warm here. I think Linz, if you're still about, did I check? I've checked it out, right? Trapper Homestead on this run, correct? It's going to be way too cold out there, isn't it? Mind you, minus 10. Minus 14. It's pretty cold. But it's not terrible. We did, right? We checked it. I didn't... There was no hammer in there either. Oh, what's that? I'm really struck... Hang on. Let's have a look. Follow Mystery Rail Tunnel, Mystery Lake, Camp Office, Cabins... No, we haven't on this run. We haven't been there on this run yet. So, it's a possibility. There is the possibility. Hey, Baba Booey. Chaos! Yes. No, we didn't do it on this run. Shall I do it at night, though? Is it a good idea to do this run at night? I can't sleep, so... wow. It's really tough decisions here. Because this is, I think we're already pretty much at the point where I've actually beaten my all-time record on Interloper, which doesn't... Yeah, go now or I die. There's not much else I can do really here, so... I'll take the brand. And we're just gonna... We'll come out... We're gonna go over to this way until we get to the rail tracks, right? Whilst the weather is good. Man, there's some food there. Could really do with that. Oh, the coal. Maybe there's a hammer in here. That's pretty jammy. Decent thermal underwear. Ragged jeans. Can't complain about that. That's a pretty good result. I'm happy with that. Okay. Thank you very much for the follows. Let me just have a quick check. Thank you to Mumphies, Gaming with Ian, Andy Pipkin, and obviously Time of Chaos. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate the follows, guys. It means a lot to me. Relatively new streamer, as I'm sure you can tell, but loving it. Been going for about a month. Can't get enough of the game. I can't get enough of streaming. It's one of those things that I really enjoy doing when I get back from work. It's just fun. Fun, fun, fun. Keep out for the wolves. Did I get another coffee with me or did I not? Probably not, knowing me. Let's keep on moving. Fingers crossed. So yeah, I'm survival games and horror games, basically. The horror games in the evenings are usually fairly hilarious. I've done, obviously I've done Resident Evil, wouldn't call that necessarily a proper horror, but Resident Evil I've completed, and I've done Outlast, at least the main game, on stream as well so far. That's good fun. The cattails. It's like a waste to drop the coals. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There no cave? Is that a cave? No, I've got the Vive, but they haven't released. They don't want to release the Vive, the VR support on the PC yet. It's really annoying because I'd really love to have played that. I have to do a run through still on Madman. Where's all my? Where's the coal? Man. I'm still so heavily loaded here. I've got to do the Madman still run on there. But until they release it in VR for the PC, then I can't do anything about it, so bummer. Because it's one of those games which would be fantastic in VR.
Feet.
Guys, I'm not going to make it. Not in this cold. Not with this condition. Unless I just do a massive sprint now.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Have I gone way past? Or am I still on track? God, I think I've actually gotten lost. Even worse, Linz. Game over. It's game over. It's game over. Done. It's done. Omniferous and Pain, thanks very much for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it as well. That's never happened to you before? It happens. Hey, I have beaten my all-time record, 4 days. Kevin, what were you saying? I kind of find it funny to people post about problems on a game and then they say they don't own the game because they don't have it in their game library. Mouse icon is missing, which shows that they own the game. Fish food, yes. Definite fish food. Yeah. Yeah. Long Dark is one of those games which I still highly recommend to play. And I think it's only going to get better. They're supposed to be bringing in some of the what is it? Not a panther, but some sort of big cat. Probably a panther into it. And obviously there's still the story mode, which is still to come. So that's good too. Well, that was kind of interesting. The cougar, that's the one, Kev. Thanks. High Panic as well. Welcome to the channel. So we're going to start. That'll be a. I'm nowhere near getting any of these things. Time to die. Let's see how we get on. Interloper is the cherry on the cake, but I want to keeps making me want to play basically because I want to get through that initial stage because it's the really early days which are just the hardest out. That's what's wiping everyone out. If I can get past those early days, then it's this Timberwolf. If you can get past the early days, then you get some survivability because you start to build up you get a backlog of materials and stuff. But up until you get to that point, you're just screwed. It's the best survival game you can get for the moment. Yeah, at the moment, I think it is. I agree. Mind you, the Wild 8, you know, it's a nice game. It is a nice game. And it's worth keeping your eye on. Because they are, I mean, my Steam library is still updating it often, so they are pushing out. They went easy mode, obviously, because a lot of people complained about the fact that when you die, you lose all your stuff. I think that's part of the fun of the game. I mean, it's like permadeath on the Long Dark, right? Am I in a... Okay, so over the tree. Yeah, it is Timberwolf. Not a...
Can't feel my hands.
Is there somewhere where I can seek shelter here? I forget. There's a cave, right? Back here somewhere, if I'm right. Plan here is gather resources, go to the mountain here. Go one step to it. It's the best start you can have. Where is the hut, though? Because Timberwolf Mountain's one of those places which I've never really spent that much time navigating, to be honest with you. And then I've crossed over the tree. I don't think it's this way, is it? This way is going to take me back towards PV, right? I think. Unless I'm mistaken. At the wing. Ah, yes. Need to remember to go right, but there are two. Yeah. Closed. I think. I'm at the wing. Wing. Shite. Shizer. No. No, no. Oh my god, he's actually... Record time, guys. Record beaten, Linz. 3 minutes. 3 magnificent minutes on Interloper. That thing tore me a new one. That's my shortest one yet. Terrible. Literally, is it because he jumped me from behind? To not die? Maybe it's the title? Oh dear. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Let's see where I start this time. Wow. Did not expect that. And we are... This is Fallen Muskeg, right? FM. Fairly sure. Has this started me in a blizzard? Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can actually... I don't want to beat my 3-minute record with a minute. We're going to do a detour. Yeah, we're at FM. No. Very possibly, actually. Because he is hunting me. New record. Uh-oh. Keep going. Keep going. I think I'll lose him. Fiber Hammer will auto-hit them. Okay, so there's the train. So this is going to take us through. We're going to end up back in ML. Just watch for ice and wolf along the tracks. Yeah. I tend to stay... Oh, you mean when you get to ML or before? I try not to...
Damn. Freezing.
Okay. Now, I've been lucky when I start in PV, because obviously there's the 100% spawn on the matches there. I don't know what the luck is like here, basically. Especially at ML. I don't think the trappers... mind you, I think I might have found matches at trappers. Gather cocktails. Okay. Ruby. Yeah, a knife is... I've never got to a point on Interloper yet where I've actually made myself the knife. What was the time of chaos streaming? He was obviously streaming Long Dark before, right? I assume. Oops. No, I don't think... They're cattails. Cocktails. I mean, if there were cocktails along the tracks, I mean, you know, I'd be sorted because you just spent the whole time drinking. Cattails, I think they are. There you go, cattail. But some cocktails, you know, wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Basic food. Sustenance. The sun's coming up, so that's relatively reassuring. Not much, but I was actually thought I was doing okay on that run, that last run, Linz, and to everyone else. You know, I managed to recover myself several times from the very low condition, so I thought it was actually going quite well. Got a question. In real life, when you make a fire outside, it's food to put some sort of reflective surface behind. It's good to put some sort of reflective surface behind your wall, rock, or tree. Is this modelled in game? No. It is not modelled in game. Well, no, not. The only thing that this will do is obviously if you start a fire indoors or start it in a sheltered area or something, it's obviously going to be more beneficial to you because the temperature of the fire is not going to be, you're not going to be fighting so much against the ambient temperature. But they don't have any of the mechanics in to sort of to do anything like that. No. To be fair, there are. Yeah, no, it would be nice, but no, I don't think it does it. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. You definitely can't do anything like place any reflective materials or something. I don't know whether if you did a fire in the corner of a house, whether it would... Obviously, if you do something in a cave, it will actually warm up the actual more of the area inside the cave, so that you don't have to be so close to the fire. It will actually still stay quite warm in there, even after the fire's gone out for some time. That happens. Okay, 83%. Terrible. Happy boy, hello. No, not Stalker, Interloper. We're playing Interloper at the moment. I have a Stalker save, but I'm determined that I want to try and get going on Interloper. Don't seem to be doing too well at it at the moment, but I am relentless to try.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Look at that, matches. Jam. That's some serious jam there. That's probably the luckiest RNG I've seen. That's the first thing I actually looted. So we're gonna quick over to trappers basically. It's pretty chilly. Pretty chilly. I think I'm running around in my pants or something at this point because I haven't even found any clothes or anything yet. Let's see what we can find in trappers though. And at least I can start a fire there, so if there's any food, or I make some water, eat the cattails I've got, and get myself sorted on try and get some of my condition up that I've lost so far. Basically.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Frostbite was pretty quick to kill me this time. Get there. sheltered here. A bit more sheltered. Warmed up a bit in the shelter. We'll stay down here. But the frostbite's a bit of a bummer. We don't like frostbite. Because I got frostbite. So my condition will permanently be minus 10 now, percent. For this run in the game. Frostbite, you do not recover from the percentage, the condition percentage hit. Stuck with it now. And that happens just when you're in freezing conditions, basically. And again, a little bit of RNG, luck, because sometimes you can survive a while, other times you can't. Yeah. Pretty nasty. I'm JP, by the way. Hello to everybody. Oh yes, welcome to Interloper. Welcome to the Long Dark. The game that punishes you for everything. But that's what makes this game fun, to be fair. Because otherwise games just are a bit too easy. In survival games, you know how it goes. At the start it's quite difficult, but once you get past a certain point, everything becomes easy, and then you start saying, okay, well now we need multiplayer or something so that I have some sort of something to defend against. Whereas this, your Long Dark, you're defending against everything permanently. Especially in Interloper mode. I was lucky on the matches because there wasn't any here. Did you see a... Have you seen a deer there? I hadn't seen a deer. Did I pass one on the way? We're warming up in here, so I got tired. I'm going to open the safe. See what we find. I don't know where the frostbite doesn't show on me. I've got no clothes either, so let's quickly do this. If you stick... JP, I haven't caught you on. Hi, Pink Kitten. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well. 41. The other one was what? There. If you stick around if you get the icon down the bottom left, and you hang around outside long enough, and you don't increase the temperature, you have a risk of frostbite. Probably in stalker mode and stuff, you have less of a chance of actually getting it. On Interloper, you might do it for quite a while, and you will find you won't get it. That's nice. We like that we do. Better than nothing. Okay, you said Osprey but never got frostbite. I think it shows you frostbite on the hands. Okay, maybe lost a finger. You said make a fire in the shack outside. Okay, we will check the shack outside. I want to warm up a bit though first. In here, whilst I'm near a bed. I'm gonna pass some time in the bed, so I warm up. The nose? Maybe the nose? There you go. Burke is knows more. I'm hearing something, but if I get frostbite, I just rage quit. You might rage quit, but you'll come back, because that's what this game does to you. Once managed to survive 60 days on Interloper with 5 frostbites. There you go. I was hearing birds, crows. Thought that was a sign of a something, but maybe not. I'm not going to stay long out here.
To escape this cold.
The cattails will do. Is my final decision. And we're going to get back into the house. I'm going to try and recover a little bit of that condition whilst I'm...
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
That's true, you couldn't. I imagine you'd be pretty pissed off though, right? If that happened. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to start a fire. Branch. What we got? All pretty much the same. Get some water going as well. Yeah, so there are quite a lot of people that play the Long Dark. And the funny thing about the Long Dark, and I was saying this to another friend streamer, is that even if the Long Dark is just great to watch, because every single playthrough that someone does is always different, and you just don't get that in you don't get that in a lot of other games. Let's get some water going, warm up. But damn, yeah, the kind of annoying, the frostbite. I didn't think I'd get it that quickly, to be honest with you. Think up now. There's nowhere to cloth-wise. Okay, and this is the dilemma I always run into here. From this point, well, I suppose I haven't been to the camp, the main camp house, so I can go back there now. Kind of love the fact, but in general, I like TLD for its hard difficulty. It's a true survival game. I like the permadeath aspect of it. On forced decision, you got to start from scratch. Yep, I agree. Kind of love the fact that if something goes wrong and you get injured, you can't reload the last save. Makes it worth thinking about what you do next. Usually, it's a nose, cheekbone, skin, and toes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're warm. We're not hungry yet. 8 hours of daylight. So I'm going to take a brand and we're going to try and make our way back to the cabin. Right? From here. Oh, wrong way. I do think there should... can you confirm if it's possible to find a bone on Interloper? However rare it is. Yeah, to the lake I was going to go. Oh, there goes the stick. No boat ever, right? Yeah, the saw I'd found several times, and I found a hammer once. Yeah, I heard that someone earlier on was saying that it was possible to find one, but I hadn't found one, so. Doesn't sound good. Yeah, sounds pretty damn painful to me. Apples is over there, right? So we're going this way. Kind of on a real time limit here, guys. I will chat even more once I get to a relatively safer location. Because this is sort of panic, like one condition every, like, what is it, 30 seconds or a minute. And I don't want any more frostbite either. Okay, it's nice. Pretty good. I'm very happy. Very happy. It's nice to have the usual crowd as well watching with me. This has been pretty much my go-to game since I started on Twitch, so now you're just showing off your day survived, right? So it's been pretty much my go-to game, but I do like jumping across and trying other stuff. I do like trying other games as well, but at the moment it's more of a go with what people want to watch, and a lot of people just want to watch The Long Dark, and I'm happy to play it. I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it. Thanks again to, wow, another load of followers. It's my thing is only updating now, so thanks to Panic, Stridling, Kaivalaji, maybe? And Dairampe. Dairamp. Thank you very much for the follows, I do appreciate it a lot. And welcome to the channel as well. Obviously. Stay away. Yeah, though I think there was a bit of a delay or something on the notifications. Because suddenly it all just popped through. Made it to the cabin at least. Away from Mr. Wolfie. Away from the Wolfie. Yeah. Wow. It's great. Great. You're amazed. It always means a lot, you know, this stuff. Okay, let's see what we can find. At least, I was going to say, at least it's not so cold. It's not a bad start. The 59% condition isn't terrible, but I want to warm up a bit. And some coffee. Nice. Let me just get in the bed and pass just a bit of time to get out of the freezing zone. That's the most important. Yeah, it's a good start. Again, look at that. Oh. I'm just wondering, I've found that on 2 runs. And I'm just wondering whether that's always there or something, and I just never saw it before. That's really lucky. Ragged sweatshirt, warm blade. Got those 2. Nothing on there. Haven't picked up anything else at the moment. We like watching some series of YouTubers as the chat isn't so overwhelming and it's quieter overall. Yes, I agree. When I'm working and stuff, I generally always are watching Twitch, even though I shouldn't be, but I do like to watch a bit of Twitch. Makes a huge difference. Oh, the lovelins.
I think I can use this.
Sewing kit, wow. Okay. How are we doing? Food? Okay. Drink? Okay. What else? we should check. Not sure. I'm not sure. One day, JP. One day. We should check 6 hours of daylight. Condition is a bit messed. Yeah, Mumphies, yeah. Feel free, you know. The survival games are... I love survival games. I do. What shall I do here? Will the coffee give me a bonus to my recovery on sleeping? That's just herbal tea, right? I think. I'd like to play some... I mean, DayZ Mod was actually one of my original games that I started playing that I really fell in love with. Yeah. I'm not going to sleep the night through. I'm just going to loot up. I just wanted to warm up a bit. The items, there's a set amount of items, obviously. But ultimately, it's learning, it's doing the right things with those items. And if you find them, because you won't just start and find all the stuff like straight away. You'll go to all these different locations and hope that you find the stuff. There are challenges in the game as well. They're different game modes. It's not the survival sandbox stuff that you're seeing now. But the loot is random, which makes it, which is where the challenge is from, because you never know what you're going to get. As Forrest Gump would say. If you sleep smaller hours, you don't recover as much, or? Coffee makes you less tired. Yeah. But I'm losing, don't I lose condition? Like, even though it's small? One guy started this game by dropping everything. Game all to save and did a naked one, so to speak. That's a serious challenge. Flare. The ability to fish would be nice. Okay. Yep, flares are useful. Very. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought that you could sleep just as long as you slept 10 hours. Even if it's just 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, you'd still recover the same amount. But from what Berk's saying, it's not like that. So there's a surprise for me.
Can't feel my feet.
Three wolves over there. And there's one over there as well. Gotta be careful. Be nice to get one of those wolves to be nice to get a wolf to actually attack those deers. Actually harvest some of the meat. Something here anyway. What else we find? Not much. Okay, and the next location is around the back. But I'm going to pass a little time so I can make the run. Not much, but it's better to sleep longer than hour for hour. Also says wear on the bedroom, but still sleep in the max 2 hour shifts. Also, there's one catch. If you don't have a light source, it will be nearly impossible to pass the dam. You can use matches, but that's not very... There's a light source. There's always the torch, though, that streams just after Fluffy, right? But, I mean, obviously you have to get there and then light the torch. What do we got here? A man or an animal?
Can't feel my hands.
Some matches in there. Second. Really have to search everywhere. Let's check out the other places. This way. Yeah. Panic. House to house. And they're supposed to be making this game virtual reality as well. Putting VR support in at some point. I mean, it'll be, I'm imagining, a long time in the future, but that would be cool. I was looking if there was a way to actually do some unofficial mod or something on it, but I haven't found any. No one that said that it actually worked properly anyway, unfortunately. Because this would be kind of cool to be playing in VR. Especially when a bear jumps you.
Wait.
Seriously cold. So... Dang. 2 hours of daylight. I'm going to head back. Before I can't see anything. And try and stay away from the walls. I want to coerce the wolves to come over this side and take out the deers. Free food like that. Dangerous why? Because I won't see anything. I still know where we're going. Okay, here. It's a clear day at the moment, so... Well, foggy, but it's not windy. So we can't complain that much. No, I agree, but this one, this map, this area, I've played through a lot. I've rolled through a lot of times on here, so. can see the house, so we're okay.
Feeling weak.
Yeah. All good though. It has happened to me in the past. Not on Mystery Lakes, but I have got lost. You can ask Linz. Linz will attest to that. I get lost very easily. In fact, there's a game which I also have called Colat, which I think is mostly a map orientation sort of story game. Oh, back in at least. When I save inside? What? Could you share inventory? Yeah. So I've got the magnifying glass. I was quite lucky. Sticks, matches, one bandage, very basic clothes. 33 water, flare, sewing kit, tools, and some books. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to start a...
I'm too tired to think straight.
I'm going to eat up and go straight to sleep, I guess. Nothing much, man, but I mean, you know, No, I don't have a lot. Yeah, I missed all the important stuff. But I got... At least I have the... what's it called? No, I started in... FM. There's 750. So I have to be... I fully drink, right? And then, what now? 10 hours? And that should get me how much? The barn on FM. No. Did I? I forget, man. It's pretty good then. So I'm like starving now, and you're saying just leave myself starving, right? At this stage.
All I can think about is food.
So I'm going to go back to the... What am I going to do? Now I'll go to the dam, you're saying, right? We'll wait for the sun to cut. Oh no, I checked there on the last run through, obviously, and then I died. I got to the barn, but I haven't been there on this run, no. I literally started and just came straight to ML. Went to Trapper's Homestead as well on the way. Now it's all about where you want to set up base. Sure, I hear you, Buck. But I mean, what about where I want to set up base? I'd set up... Might check back on it. It's not about where I want to set up. It's literally just me just not being able to get past the first initial stages. It's a short range forge for you. But yeah, but without a hammer, it's pointless, right? Without the hammer, I'm not going to get very far. So, I guess... Does the hammer spawn in the dam? Because if I can spawn it there, if I can find the hammer spawn inside there, then I guess it makes sense for me to check that out first, right? And then go from there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait a little bit for the
I think my stomach is eating itself.
It's like a day trip. Eating is for fools. If you choose PV, then prepare expedition to DP by gathering food and water. There's a pretty high chance. It wasn't for me, buddy. Britain's a long way away. Yeah, right. For me to get there is not easy. Still cold as hell. I'm going to just warm up quickly in bed. I've just realised I'm already cold. Not sleep. Yeah. God, I hate it when I press the wrong damn button. I always sleep. A little bit warmer. Yeah, I got all my clothes on. There's not much, man. Alright, Andy. Take care. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I'm wearing. I got nothing else, huh? It's me. You know, not the most lucky chap on rolls. We're gonna check the train, see what we can find.
My fingers feel numb.
Already? Wow.
Damn, I'm freezing.
No joke, huh? I beat my record as well, by the way. I died in 3 minutes before. On a new run. Okay. Yeah, no, it's proper hard. It's proper tough. You'll search so many. I'm amazed that the first crate that I actually searched when entering in from FM actually had matches. Because generally you don't find anything in any boxes or on any bodies. And so to find something on my first one and some matches is really lucky. No, you have to craft the hatchet and knife. I can hear you lolling now. You have to smelt down the scrap metal. You need a hammer, so you have to find a hammer. So you smelt down the scrap metal, and then you can craft yourself a makeshift sort of hatchet and knife. No rifles, no bow. You will not find a bow. You have to craft that as well. So, you know, not bad really. Should I be taking that? I haven't got a hacksaw, so... Baba Booey as well, sorry. Apologies. I just noticed the follow through on that one as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it a lot. That's just bad luck, Kevin. Okay, so... Is that a wolf? Yep. Is it behind me? No. Because if you don't have the... if you don't have a hammer... Yeah, and you don't get to pick your starting location either. Maybe you're crazy stopping a pickup. Yeah, basically most of the things which you assume that you can do on through Stalker, there's a very high chance that either they won't spawn or you can't do them like that. Probably not. I'll probably stop round 5. Okay, no problem. Thanks, Linz, for hanging out so far anyway. Hope to see you back here in a bit. Okay. Still cold in here, my god. Am I really that much in trouble? I thought I would have walked... wait me up if you do the outlast. Of course. If I jump over to Atlas, I'll let you know. Well, I have no idea how I'm going to get through this then. I need clothes. Dark is too hard. I need clothes. If I don't get clothes, well, matches, then I'm as good as dead anyway. Just to get me out of 0 now. Yeah, you should give it a go. I mean, you need to know the maps, I'd say. Which I don't, all of them, so... Because if you take a wrong turn, that can very often cost you your life as well. I'm not even going to open that, by the way, guys. Hacksaw. Good find. Yep. Hacksaw's cool. I'm going to try and get to the other side before, so I get the torch at least. Yeah. Quick, because that's going to go out. Isn't there? Sorry, maybe it's not spawning then. Uh-oh. Isn't there supposed to be a torch? I'm just quickly running. No. There's the torch. You have to make them.
I think I can use this.
I need clothes to fight against just the basic cold, because this is silly.
Hope I can still eat this.
Okay. Get out of this cold zone.
So cold.
Wow, that flare really lasted.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Not like I found anything that useful though. I'll warm up now, I suppose, but that's not that beneficial. And a panic station still. Got nowhere to sleep either here. Let me know if I'm missing anything, if you're seeing something.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Nothing down. I haven't really got much, have I? I got a lot of sticks. And get a fire going, warm up.
Come on.
Damn, it's cold.
Waste of damn time.
I know, I'm not doing that. I'm really struggling. I can't keep my, even inside here, I'm like -1. So I'm still losing, condition. I'm bleeding out condition. I searched through, I found a hacksaw, but
That should help
that's
warm
about
things
it.
up.
Better nothing. Think. It's a long way to PV from here. With this condition, in this condition, I don't think I'm really going to make it. I don't think I'd make it, personally.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'm not sure what I should do, though. No. There's a blizzard outside, so... You think I'll make it to PV? I'm gonna do all these coffees. Signal Hill isn't that far. Guys, I get confused. I get confused. I can't do it. I come out on. Come out of. I have to come out on the other side of here. I have to leg it down, go into the cave, come through on the cave, go up the hill to the Signal Hill, right? And then from there, if I don't find anything useful, I can sleep through and then leg it down to the farmhouse, right, on the other side. You'd sip some hot coffee and run at it. All the way? The Signal Hill? Crazy. I'm gonna have a cigarette before I do that, guys. Appreciate all the advice. Well, at least the no problems being incumbent on Interloper. Yeah, no. You'd be surprised though when you're carrying all the coal and stuff. Do they stack? A coffee stack, or you just run one? No, but you regain fatigue. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a quick smoke. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching so far. I really appreciate it. Anyone that hasn't followed, because I've had like a God knows how many followers today. I am so appreciative of everyone that's been following me. Drop a follow because I usually stream long, dark, and survival and horror games. So be back in a second. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, guys. Okay, won't be long. Oh my god. Hype. 100 hype. Thanks so much for everybody. You have no idea how much it means to me. And it wouldn't have been done, I wouldn't have reached it today, I don't think, without Talk. So thanks a lot for that. I'm going to stick, I'm going to jump over, I'm going to just do a quick update for Kiko today. 1 second. So it's Kiko. Where are you? Kiko. Let's go. Okay. There we go. You're up there. You're up there, my son. And we are doing great. So thanks very much, Kiko. I really appreciate all the tips as well, especially, and not just to him, to everybody else that has been here, even Burke as well, because I really appreciate that for his help as well. And to everyone else that's been with me so far this morning. It's been fantastic. I've had a lot of fun. So I'm going to drink up these two these two coffees, and I'm going to do a massive Leggett session, right? You're saying? I'm nervous about it, but let's do this. Thank you very much for the compliment, Kiko. I do appreciate it. Let's do this. You're not the first person to say about the chill. We are trying to go to nowhere because I'm screwed now in this cold. Going back in. Going back in. I did not check the blizzards. Oh my god. No way that was too cold out there, guys. I wouldn't have even got, like, to the cave without probably dying in that condition. I bailed on it. I really need to figure out how to get my this is silly, I'm just too cold. That could have made any difference to my -2 still too cold. 21, 44. Still too cold. Oh, frustrating. Why am I still so cold in here? We were going to go to PV anyway, yeah. The plan is to go there, but at the moment it's... I'm struggling to just stay above freezing. God, there's nowhere in here that's going to keep me warm. I've got no more materials, have I? Fix anything. Should that be on my inner or...
find food.
Is there anything I can do to try and improve this? Should these be on the outer or something? Or it makes no difference, right? When there's just one of them. Crazy. 2 hours of daylight, but I can't do the run now like this. Yeah, just got shit stuff. I'm gonna have to warm up again. Get away from me, doggy. Yeah, she's here. Makes a difference. Only makes difference regarding wind chill and water resistance if you have 2 layers of clothes, right? I can't make it. It's going to be dark now. Messed up, really. Where can I sleep? I can't sleep anywhere, can I? I have to get to that place, but in this temperature, am I going to be able to do that? A draining issue. Yeah.
Maybe you can find a place to rest.
Am I going to do this at night? Without how much choice, do I? It's not going to get any better than this. Didn't drink the coffees. It's not too cold. Yeah, at the moment I am. That could change, you know how it is. Can I go up this still? Does it not let me go up? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm doing good for now. Cave is fine, so I think you may... Well, unless it's negative there as well, man. Do I want to check this cave up here on the left now? Suppose I should, right? No? Sure? Yeah. Okay, and then it's right. We've gone the wrong way. Yeah. I've got a hacksaw. I think. Have I not? I get confused. This one. Where's the cave entrance? Here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's -2 in here still for me as well. Here. Warmer here. I should hang here for a bit.
I could eat anything right now.
Bedroll would be nice. Anyone else that might not be following yet, I am essentially on the road to 100 now, it looks like, which was completely unexpected today, I must admit. So if you're enjoying the content and want to follow me, I play survival and horror games, then feel free to drop a follow. Maybe I can get to that magnificent 100 today. It'd be a massive achievement for me.
Just need to close my eyes.
It's straight, right? Straight in front, basically. Thanks, Kevin. Can't believe I'm at 98, man. I started at 84, I think, this morning. Pretty insane amount of followers. It kind of boggles the mind, really. I think I'm on track this direction, right? Can't see it. Do I need to keep on moving? Is it this direction still, or was it to the left? Can't see it.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
What the hell is it? I can see it.
Goddamn freezing.
Straight on still, right? Alright, Kiko. Kevin, sorry. Thought it was Kiko that was saying that. Thanks, Kevin. No problem, man. Take your time. I might still be on. If not, maybe an evening stream. Because I'm having a lot of fun. But thanks for hanging out all this time, man. I really appreciate it. Hopefully see you on a bit later. %. Come on. Get in there. Please don't be minus in here. Okay. Right, straight in bed. Okay, we're out of the cold zone. Good. Coffee. Soup. Dog food. Sardines. That's pretty good. Need clothes. Need clothes.
This'll come in handy.
Just to warm up quicker before I start just going around looting, basically. Doesn't make much difference in the grand scheme of things. What have I got? Okay. That is a find. Should have done it in bed, actually, to be fair. Instead of just passing time there, should have passed the time in the bed. That was my mistake. Because I would have warmed up quicker. You pass the time in the bed is +6 degrees, so it would have warmed me up a little bit faster. It's that you want to spend as little time as possible, obviously, in the negative. Especially with the condition I've got at the moment. Yeah, but any layers are better than what I got at the moment, no? What else to do now? 7 hours of darkness. Okay. I got drink up 750 and sleep for 10. Okay. And a blizzard. Sweet. 6%, that's good. Since the Resolute outfit update, the crafted cloth is not that good anymore, in my opinion. Maybe different on Inter, but lower difficulties. It's too heavy for the warmth bonus. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look around. There might be some tea bags or something. Herbal
Never
tea.
been so hungry in my life.
Sewing kit. There's one thing missed. Bad times. Yeah. They did give me matches at the beginning, though. Yeah, let's check. Be nice. I'm counting on it. Yeah. Rough indeed. Now, more importantly, I don't want to. I'm going to eat. I don't want to lose this condition. Any condition. I need to get down now to farmhouse, right? 10 hours of daylight. Tough. Rough run, understatement. Check the barn and house, and then go back. Okay. Oh, way too early. I mean, I wouldn't dare to do that yet. Thanks, Darren. I've been to Timble, but I don't know it well enough, man. I really don't know it well enough. I know there's the cabin up there. I've been there a couple of times through the wing, the tail and stuff, the wheel, the gears. I've done that. But only like once or twice, and I don't really know. I don't think I've ever been up to the very top. Yeah. Am I going to get all these branches? Should do, really, shouldn't I? Fuck the cold. A good find. And at least I wasn't everywhere till today. Let's keep on going.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Not long. I lose a little bit of condition, but...
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Come on. What's the general plan? We're going to check the farmhouse at the moment and see if we can maybe scrounge up some more materials. We're really looking for a hammer. Because if we get the hammer, then we can make our way to like FM and start getting some materials crafted, like a knife and things, some arrowheads. And I can start trying to work towards getting a bow. So that I can start to keep some food on me, because at the moment it's the food and the basic conditions, which I'm still struggling with a bit. Check the basement. See what we find down there. An animal. It's a deer. Yeah, that's good. There's a lot of stuff apparently in those, right? No, I just don't think... clothes-wise, I'm just not prepared. At the moment, I'm just doing mad sprints, aren't I, from place to place. Just to stay out of the cold. quick scrounge. See if there's anything that pops out. Matches. If I don't find the hammer. Or, you mean? Yeah.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I'm still here, Perk. I'm still here. We are still here. Club Salty, thank you very much for the follow. You have just put me at 99 followers. Thank you very much, man. Okay. I'm very close to hitting 100, chaps, and I appreciate every moment. You guys are sat here, chatting away, helping me out. Okay. Let's go upstairs, right? Here or in the barn, you should find a hammer. Huh. Oh my goodness. I just heard a sound. I just heard a sound. Let me just check. Get inside out of the cold. Schizo. Is this confirmation? Are we getting a confirmation here? Is this... I haven't got any cured guts, mate. Am I at 100? Did I just hit 100 followers?
Getting weak.
I think I might have done. If my counting skills and my basic maths skills are okay, that is a massive achievement for me. I know that it's not for a lot of people that have, been streaming for a long time and things, but for me, that's, considering the amount of time that I've put in so far, that's big for me. So thank you so much for everybody. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's cake time. Wow, I'm really happy with that. That's made my day. That's made my month. I mean, a month in, on 100 followers. That's great. I really can't complain. And more importantly,
Could end up being useful.
cocktails can't spoil. Okay. More importantly, yeah, the followers is one thing, but the actual people that are actually hanging out in the chat with me this whole time, that's what really has made it. So thank you to everybody. Linz is going to be super... She's going to pee herself when she finds out.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Very happy about all of this. Thank you. Thank you very much, Zedrod. Now, chuffed. Sad, right? But I guess, you know, with all this stuff, I put in. Ooh. Cupcakes? Yep. Cupcakes. I'm gonna buy some cupcakes. All seriously, so, you know, I did put a good amount of effort into, well, playing around and getting the stream sort of as best I can with the stuff that I've got at the moment. It's just, and you know, the feedback from people just saying that it's a nice
That'll
chilled
come in
stream.
handy.
That's big for me. 1.9. I guess I'm going to put this one on, aren't I? I'm going to cut down the other one. Yes, yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. We're good at the moment. There's a lot of cloth in here, so we are good for now, so I'm happy with this. I can't believe it. Yeah. 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 I thought about it when I was living in Italy, because I spent 7 years in Italy. I'd planned on streaming from there, but I was only sat with a 1 meg connection, and it was like, why even bother, because people won't even be able to see the screen. 100 cloth, man, that's a lot of cloth. So I didn't bother, basically. I did a couple of streams of H1Z1 when it was just released, I think, and I stopped. So then, you know, obviously with fiber and stuff, I was like, you know, let's just, I want to Twitch, I want to stream and just have a laugh. I'm amazed that it's gone so well for me. Yeah, I'll get all the cloth. I want to carry, like, I'm not going to carry 100 cloth around with me. That's just nuts, though. Just enough to fix everything up, right? And carry some extra.
I think I can use this.
Just tear down a lot of this stuff, basically, it looks like. Ah, I hadn't even set myself any sort of follower goals or anything like that, so crazy. Some previous runs I was collecting so much reclaimed wood. Yeah. The reclaimed wood. Okay, so let's start fixing up this stuff.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, man. Oh, come on. Do I want to eat anything now, considering on my condition? Or shall I just ignore it? Come on. 93. That's jamming. 77, 90, 78, 47.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
$82. The drink's important though. I can drop some what? Okay, got you, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. The drink's important. Find a hammer in the barn, smash some furniture, harvest all deer carcasses and PV, make some food, then go to DP to make stuff. DP is better than FM? You think, location-wise? 77%, is that okay? Or should I be working on that? I mean, at what condition should I be repairing up to? Obviously 100 if I can get to 100, but like 70, in the 70s, is that okay? Condition-wise, or... I have another pair, don't I? Both pretty pants. No, DP is only good for making stuff. After you make stuff, you should live here. Yeah, but like, what's going to be more beneficial for me to go back to ML and then to FM? Or for me to just go through and go to DP? Yep, that's true. Well, you could go directly to Coastal Highway. Drink up. I meant which places to go for the forge. That's what I was meaning, sorry. Did I get a tea? No. Well, got fully rested 65. Save soups for heating, you get a nice warmth bonus. Dang. Okay.
I could eat a horse.
Now, what have I got that's so heavy? I've got all of these antiseptics. Do I need all them? Like an extra kilo. Got wood. 4 books. That's a lot of cattail heads. Yeah. What about these 3 antiseptics? They're quite heavy. Will I be dropping them? I should have dropped these branches to dry out, but... Do these. Oh, here we go. I got a lot of sticks. Let's just wait. I want to get the weight down.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Simple tools, simple tools. I want the quality tools, right? These simple tools I don't need. Just drop anything you don't depend on carrying. Am I going to be coming back here though? The wood I'm going to need. This I can strip down. Right. Yeah, those I agree with. Those for sure. I got a lot of sticks. I'm going to leave these here. I'll drop one of those. Okay. A bit lighter. So... yeah. Wolf bear gets you, you'll probably die considering how low condition. He's got a flare, which is a good wildlife deterrent, yeah. Okay. So, less than an hour of darkness. That's that time in the bed.
I need to find food.
You want to come back to the house, or do you want to be quick and get to the barn? I'm going to go straight to the barn now. That's what I'm going to do now. That's the plan.
Need something to eat.
Okay. I know I'm going with the advice from these guys. I don't need any of this crap. I've got a load of... what have I dropped here that's really... sticks and the birch branches. They're going to need to... yeah. Maybe there's one around here. Have a quick check. There's a bear. Yeah, I need to find the... I still haven't got the materials yet. Here's something. That's stupid. Yeah, there was, but it's too cold.
Too cold to think.
It's too cold. Yeah, I'm going to...
Damn it. So hungry.
that was silly. That was silly of me. Silly JP. Are they scared of... are the thingies scared of fire? Yeah, well, the thingies, the bears, they're not scared of fire, right? I didn't get the guts. I have to go back and do it. I don't think I completely got the guts. Ugh. Go, 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 go. Come on. Magnifying glass will come in handy at some point, right? As these matches go. Still cold as hell, man. Fucking blizzard. What do I do? Bail? I got bail. This is stupid. Every time I try and do something, this game frickin' hell is just out there to kill me. Ah! Not in the blizzard. Yeah. So annoying. Oh god. Just to get the frickin' guts, I'm like nuking myself. Yeah, nature just turned around and gave me the bird. Yeah, I agree. Every time you think that you're making progress, the game turns around and says, Hey Solo. Welcome back, buddy. Dude, we hit 100 followers, man. Went from like 84, I think, this morning to 100. It's fucking crazy. No. Yeah. Do you know your way to Coastal Highway? I think so. I've been there before. That should be good. Sorry guys. I've been streaming since like 9 AM. I haven't even had lunch yet, so I really should Pringles. Yeah, PLD definitely takes your plate away. Takes your plate away and then gives you a knife or something. Just get it over with. I have to go to the northeast, right, of PV, as I remember. I follow the road, and then it branches off to the right, and then there's a cave. No? Or the mine. A butter knife. But I'm trying not to make you hear me chewing. That's kind of minging. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be good. And then go right after the full houses. Yeah, nice one. Barn Rules Store, Cinder Hills Mine. Can't miss it. Whoop! all I can do is wait for this storm to pass, right, guys?
Anything right about now.
Because at the moment, well, I wouldn't risk it in a blizzard. Don't use. Has it passed? Crazy. Fire strikers where? That case, there's plenty of stuff that's super worth it. The Cinder Hills mine, you mean? You're talking about the mine at the top east, the northeast, right? Pretty much. Got worse. Yeah. 3 hours. Have frostbite, yeah. I got it in the first, like, 5 minutes of playing. This run, so. Guys, I know that you guys are gonna be like, oh, for God's sake, he's going again. I'm gonna go for another cigarette. I've been streaming since 9. It is 9 a.m. It is now 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I've done like 6 hours, so it's pretty good. But I'm gonna call the wifey as well because she's like messaging me going, "Where the hell are you?" She's working anyway, so it's fine. But I'm just gonna have a smoke and just sort of do a quick sort of catch up. And you could possibly get to the barn in that in time. I could get to the barn, but then I'm just wondering whether I'm going to be. I don't want to sleep it out in the barn because it's cold in there, man. Even though I sleep in the car. Anyway, I'll be back. Give me like, just a few minutes. Just go for a cigarette and stuff. Appreciate it. And I really appreciate everyone for the follows and stuff. And I guess, what is it now? Road to whatever next amount. I have to guess, I suppose I should make myself some sort of goal. Whew. 120? Nice and easy. Not too far. Anyway, be back in a second, guys. Oh, oh, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Again. Okay. So, we were going to go to the barn, weren't we? We're going to do a massive bundle to the barn. What did I miss? Because I had a phone call and the chat didn't update. Did I miss anything important? Oh, everyone's... Kiko. You gambled everything. You crazy. Crazy, boy. Hey, it's just like an Interloper run. Come on. That's gotta hurt. But hey, you know, I've been dying loads, so... Dear, oh dear. You guys are getting trolled by the... Revlo is in a seriously pissed off mood here. Okay, 3 hours of daylight left. We're gonna do a run, aren't we?
Anything right now.
Sorry, it's not funny. I shouldn't be laughing at you guys. Shall I? I'm not even going to try and do the fire now. For that, I really should, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go straight on to the. All right, Linz. Linz, we hit 100 followers. I'm just going to wait for that to sink in. Yes, I was waiting for you to come back because I wanted to just to let you know that we hit 100. Thanks to you for your Linz is my mod. She's been here since the beginning. She supported me a lot, as has Solo. They've been with me watching all this time, so sharing it out, share the love with these guys as well, because yeah, I know. But get some rest, Linz. It's been fun. It's been fun. Get a quick command in. Yeah. I got. Were you here when I got raided basically? And a lot of people have came over, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. We are happy. Yes. So I've been coming. I'm.
Can't feel my hands.
Quick. I can see it. I can see the barn. Must reach barn. Anyway, get some rest. Get some rest.
Damn.
And I'm sure we'll be speaking on Discord. Yeah, like she said, you know, when I'm not streaming, because I don't stream all the time. I usually stream every day when I can, but if depending on my work shifts, if I'm not streaming on on a day, then I'm on Discord basically. So it's a good way to just have random gibberish suggestions on how to improve the stream, all this kind of stuff. So you know, if any of you guys fancy jumping onto the Discord as well, just for some general banter, you're more than welcome. No pressure, of course. I don't pressure anyone into doing anything, because that's not what this stream's about. And on a side note, basically everyone's been gambling, and they've gambled away everything. They all gambled away their souls. warm now. I can't see anything. I should look really in case there's a hammer or something here, but do I have a? Did I pick up a light source other than that? Well, that'll do. Another hacksaw. That's not the spawn we were looking for. Dang. No hammer. This is not good. Good night, Linz. Good night. Sleep tight. Dream of the magic 100. Oh, emergency stem. Useful. We want that. I know the stats on gambling. I work for an online gaming casino, providing games. So I know the stats. Decent work, loves.
This'll come in handy.
No warming up. What else we got? Denied. Okay, is there anything in here? You have to wait. You have to wait a few minutes. Oh. Is there anything that I'm worth? Are there any areas which I should be breaking down for any stuff in here? Not cool, really. Shall I light a fire? Yeah. Don't think it's worth it. Look at the windows. Look at the windows in the barn. What about? About to go out, isn't it? Not got much time. Got the wood.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, how much? What have I got here? I've got I need to warm up, right? And then I'm going to sleep it off in the car. Basically. Do you guys? Shall I? Let me sort out the gambling. Yeah. Shit happens, right? At least I can cut my legs off and eat them if things get really desperate.
That did it.
Got these copies. Dual wield. Yeah. You can't even do anything. You think a hacksaw against a wolf? Come on. Do something with that, right? What am I going to do now? Hang on a second. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, people. You people. Stop feeling party spirit. I'm feeling happy today. Oh, hang on. In a game of PV, I found like 4 hacksaws, but not a single hatchet on Stalker. Go figure, right? Random. I am here. Hang on a minute. There's a gamble that days survived. Minimum days survived. I'm going to change that to 2. And I'm going to do this to... Save. Alright. So it should be every 5 minutes now. So you guys... Minimum days to gamble 2. So you should be good now. Every 5 minutes you can gamble your life away if you want. Okay. I'm going to do those pork and beans. And then I guess we're just going to have to sleep, right? You can gamble. Sorry. Poor fucker. The Revlo monster is seriously out against you. What am I doing? Because you're just making me laugh now. We're warming up. Am I still going to be warm in the car? 3 liters. Sleep. It's 14 degrees. Let's sleep. Yes, they... yes. Let's just say that. Fully rested. Okay. And a bit thirsty. So where are we going now? We're going to go up to coastal, right? You can go on 2 days, man, if you want to. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Well, there you go. Right, now. We're going to try. 7 hours of darkness left.
All I can think about is food.
We have the winner here. Round up, gamble your lives away. Give me all your money. What should I do? I need to pass time. I've got 7 hours of time to pass here. What am I going to do? Yeah. What are we going to do? Oh man, the chat's turned into a casino. It's not rigged. It's not me, okay? What should I do for the next 7 hours in here, guys? Apart from, you know, dancing and... Must resist the temptation. I should, like, I'm gonna have to work on an overlay or something for this. Like the dice. Okay, 7 hours. I've got loads of books which I can't read. Yeah, I know. Well, I can run round, I suppose. I can just burn off some energy just running around. Yeah, Mumphys. I think Payne beat the winning streak. Everyone else has lost, I think. I decreased the timers as well, so it's like every 5 minutes now. And a minimum of 2 days. Payne is a winner! Okay. That's not going to really pass the time any quicker, is it? Let me sleep an hour. I have to pass 6 hours? Hey, Pilat. Welcome back. Welcome back. No. You're just going to leave now? Just say I'll come back when he's got a hammer. No, I haven't got the hammer yet. I got to the barn and found another chainsaw. Hacksaw. I'm kind of bummed by that. Can I realistically make it? Maybe I can actually make it up there. Even in this. It's not that cold. It's not that cold. Maybe I could do it at night. How long's the run? It's not that bad. Cross the bridge. About the same distance as it would be. Not between the crates upstairs? I think we checked, didn't we, guys? Not these crates, the ones over here, I think you mean? No. Unless I have to break them down, but I don't think I'm going to break them. I don't think breaking down there's going to be a hammer under there, is there? That would just be lol if it was. I don't think it would work if I was to do that. I'm not even going to bother trying to break them down. I'm going to do a run to, thingy.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
And we're going to, just fingers crossed, we're going to make it, really. Warm up a bit.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Here it comes. If I'd left before, I would have been caught out. Mind you, is it cold? Is it a storm or is it just fog? Fog. Does the fog make it colder? 22 degrees. No, it's a good question. I do it. I also always flip the sun visors down, and I've never found anything on those either. But I do it anyway, because it's just cool. Shit, I feel like I'm sort of stuck right now of what to do.
So hungry.
The rural store? Yeah? Okay. Let's go there then. Let us move. Like children of the night. Oh man. I say this away. Man. You could make it to the rule store if you had any idea where on earth you were actually facing. Big rock. Should come to the bridge somewhere over here. What? Yeah. No, it's not looking good. That is some serious cold kicking in.
My fingers feel numb.
Dang. Come on. The panic is starting to set in.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Been a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun today. And there's always this little bit about me which says, a long day, I don't want to stream this today. And I'm like, yeah. And I always love it whenever I play this game, to be fair. Every time. Fuck, it's cold. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Seems like an awfully long road, which is never ending. This should be joining onto the main one, right? Dude.
Where can I find something to eat?
This isn't the rule store, is it? I missed the rule store. I have to get double back. Whilst here, we will search. A lot of planks. It's warm in here at least, so that's something. And Lumpy's is on fire. Okay. Sun's starting to come up. Yeah, you gotta wait 5 now. What are you gonna do? You're gonna double up. You're gonna do 10 on the next. Which way was it? Was it on the... Oh, here it is. Aha! Don't these guys sell hammers?
This stuff will come in handy.
Amazing I never even found a hat, though. Okay, so that was uneventful. Really rubbish spawn. And now where are we? We basically got to go follow the road north a bit more. There's a couple of houses, right? I think they're all broken or not. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Well, stay the night. Pass a bit of time here. Yeah. I still haven't even found a damn a bed.
I'm gonna need
Incredible.
to eat soon.
$24. No, I'm not gonna get a coastal now. No, no, no. I'm just looting these other houses whilst we're waiting. Yeah, what did I leave back there? I didn't leave that much anyway, to be fair. I think I just left a load of sticks and those branches, right, to make the bow. The arrows, rather. Yeah, I don't think that was that much. What are cattail stocks?
Need something to eat.
On the way back, you won't find any food, water and matches anymore. I should get my resources up here, you mean, right? It's gonna be, though. If I can stock up on some things, then it'll be good. Got dog food. Yeah, because it's still, when you get to coastal, it's still quite a run, isn't it, before you get to any... How many days am I on? 4 days, 4 hours. Beating my record at least. Crikey. Head here. In theory. I mean, it's positive. I mean, there's something positive about this. I think the mine has actually quite a lot of loot, right? Doesn't it? If I recall correctly. Yeah, I didn't get the guts because remember I was trying to get the guts and then that massive blizzard kicked in. Remember? I didn't get the guts in the end. It was just too damn cold. Food-wise, I'm not 100% convinced at the moment. You're saying don't bother with the food. Checked all of here. No, I didn't get him in the end. Man. It was too, the blizzard kicked in. I started a fire. Yeah, did I break down the other things? Did I fix these? 63. Can't repair, oh I can still repair these. Look again under the bed. Missed something? Oh. Nice one. How much cloth have I got? Quite a bit I think actually. No, 6. Let's go to the... Let's move on. Get to this mine. We haven't got any light source either, have we? At the mine. To follow the road and then turn right before the end of the road. Nice and cozy. Game's starting to lag. I think I've had it open so long today. No, I don't have a sleeping bag. Maybe I'll find one at the entrance to the mine. Is that possible? I've never actually built a snow shelter in this game actually, so I don't know. Starting to get a couple of yeah, I did. I might have to restart the actual game. Because I remember that after X amount of hours the game starts to lag a bit. We're okay so far. We're hungry, we're losing condition from food, but it's not that much. Is this it? I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. some wood and stuff really. I don't think I got... I've got water, but... Yeah, right. Really unlucky. I haven't found a bedroll anywhere. As soon as I get in the mine, I'm just going to quickly restart. Not the stream, just the game. Pocket's far away.
I need to find some
Do I
place
still
to
keep
escape
going,
this
or am I
cold.
missing it? There are sleeping bags on Lopa. Where's the entrance? Go left? Shit, I missed it.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Where was it? Left at the tree log. Where? Up what way?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Shit, there's not the place to be pissing around trying to find it. It's up here? I have to go up this slope? Up this slope? Okay, but how about this? It's up here. Up this slope here, right? Just say another yeah, and I'll be like, okay. Ruby. Condition, need to sort out my condition. I'm all in the red. I've got coffee, so we're good. There we go. Made it in. Right. It's saved, right? I think it's saved now. I'll check. No problem. No problem. See if I can get through this bit at least. +4. I'm gonna just restart the game quickly. The hell is going on with my machine? The long dark sinking. The heck? Sinking? Why is it saying sinking? There's a download for the long dark? They've released an update since we've been playing? Possible? No. No update. Just having a fart. The game was just having a fart. I think it had just been open like 6 or 7 hours, that's why. It took a while to clear out all the memory. Okay, that's better. Nice and smooth again. Now, we'll have that drink again. I have to make a brand outside. Isn't there an opening here, like a... What about the flare?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, I don't know, it's fine. This will be fun. At least we're warming up whilst we're down here. Coal? Interesting. Like some massive monster or something I've never seen in the game just comes out. I know, I probably shouldn't take all the coal, but I'd rather take it now and then dump it later. Could have left me a hammer, dude. Spooky. Hope I'm going the right way. I don't think there's any other way you can go, really. Oh man, so much coal. I'll take it all with me, realistically.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd never wake up again.
Tons of like lootable locations and nothing of any interest though. I'm too tired now. If this flare goes out, really? Okay. think I've taken quite a lot already, but... It's trolling me. Sorry guys, I'm in kind of like crazy focus mode. I'm really worried about getting lost. And I really have no frickin' idea where I'm going, basically. That's just looping round, right? Get to go back up. See light up ahead.
Thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Whoa. How much stuff? That's a good spot up here. But how much stuff? I'm not actually getting anything, but... $200 per kilo. Yeah, but you have to get the thing really hot as hell, right? First, don't you? Or you just have to leave it for a while. Right, okay. Thanks for the tips. Okay, so there's no bed. There was no bed here, was there? Well, how many have I got? 12. We're going to push on. Drink a coffee, and then when I come out on the other side... Postal's so frickin'... Yeah, that's it. Rumbling highway. Where am I coming out as? Oh, okay, at the top. Abandoned lookout. Is there something in there? When I come out of here? I think so, right? I want to go left. And I want to drink the coffee. Is there anything at the tower here? Coming for me? Motherfucker. Damn it. Shit. We're gonna... Oh, I couldn't even beat... There was no way. I mean, I was smacking the mouse like an absolute crazy guy. There was no way. That was not going to let me take it out. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I was doing really well then. I thought I was doing well then. Damn it. Pointed in that. Pointed. Sorry, guys. I thought I was doing really well there. I did a lot better that run than I'd ever done on any of the other ones, so that's frustrating. That's kind of frustrating. But there's not much I can do. It was fun. It was fun. Always fun. Okay. Yeah, we died. We died to a wolf attack. Yeah, it's bad luck. Without the knife, I couldn't really do that much. Didn't find the hammer. Yeah, the wolf got us, and I tried to fight it off, but it was like silly difficult to fight it off for some reason. It just couldn't get past the progress bar. Yeah. Oh well. Lots of love to everybody in the chat. Thanks again. Hi Ramp, it was a good run that far though. You will always have had bad luck sometimes. Yeah, no, I know. You're never gonna survive forever. I just would have liked to have managed to get myself some basic tools up and running and being able to, like, bow and things. Kind of frustrating. But I guess that was probably the best run I've had so far. So fingers crossed that means that maybe I'm getting a slow idea on how to navigate and stuff through the game. I'm going to make myself a nice cup of tea, I think. A cup of tea. At least this was very cool to watch. I'll definitely start running Interloper now, thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm glad I entertained you. Anyone else in the channel, if you've enjoyed all the content, I've been streaming, I think, like 7 hours now today. It's been a long stream for me. If you've been enjoying today and want to know when I'm on, then feel free to drop a follow. I also have a Discord link, which you can actually see in the channel below, where I just do random banter when I'm not streaming with all the other guys. I usually stream in the evenings, to be fair, CET, so like 10 or 11 o'clock in the evenings. Most days, especially unless I'm working like ridiculously late. And I stream either survival games like this, Wild 8, any of them, or horror games are my other pastime. So if you like that kind of stuff and you want to have a giggle and you enjoy just the stuff, then feel free to follow or whatever you want to do in any of those ways, or just randomly find me again. I'm going to take another break and make my tea, and then I'm going to come back, and I don't know whether I'm going to start another Loper run right now. I'm not sure. I'll you know what? Let's do this. So we're back over here. I'll leave another poll up. Just to see. Maybe people want to do something else. Let me see. What game? So, that, no, Wild A, that. Right, we played. What else is there? What else was there? I'll leave this up, basically. Yeah, I'll leave this up. So I'm gonna make you go out in the cold. Did you ever play Alien Isolation? Not fully. I did enjoy it. I was enjoying it, but I think I was playing it like when it first came out. And I think I crapped it and I stopped playing it for some reason. But it's one of those games I do want to play again, yep. So that's what I've got up on there at the moment. I'm going to go and make a cuppa and stuff. Again, you just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basically in the chat, and it'll log it. I'll just mute the mic, I'll leave it up, and we go from there. Fucking saying wrong. And I'll be back in a bit, okay? I won't be that long. Yes, sorry about that. Well, I'm back. Yeah, no hammer was your downfall, and the guts meant no fishing. Yeah, I know. I should have. In reality, I probably should have done the guts earlier, and got the fishing done. Yeah, because the food was a constant battle. Mind you, I had enough at the end. Towards the end, I thought, but still. Well, welcome back, Bearded. 10 out of 10 for the effort. Thank you very much. My kid would be proud. He is famous. Mind you, the sun's gone down on that side now, so in theory I can take that down. It's been a long stream. Bearded, I hit 100 followers today as well. I don't know whether you were here when that happened. Yeah, if you stockpile fish, you can go and travel. Yeah, because then you've got fish and you've got the water as well, right? So you're kind of sorted on that. You're just fighting against the cold at that point. Very good, valid points. And I can see that basically you guys are all super into the what's it called? Long Dark still. I'm just wondering how much energy I've got left. I don't want to bore you guys. I got another beautiful follow, 1.21 games. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the follow. All you beautiful people. It means a lot to me. We have, I've started following a lot of people, and I follow a lot of people that I hang out with, basically, especially in the Long Dark community. So I got a lot of love for these people. And what I'm going to... I had printed it. Bedroll is the key. Looking for one now. Yeah, I know. The thing is I found the bedroll really quickly on the other Interloper runs. I'd usually always find it in the first couple of places I'd loot, so I didn't find it anywhere in any of the places, and I think we covered quite a few places on the map, to be fair, and came up empty on all of them. So. And I know that you guys would probably like me to... Yeah, so Long Dark it was. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to either stop altogether, or I'm just going to do a little bit of Battlefield Gunmaster just for a bit of fun. I know that it's not really a game that you guys are probably up for. So to continue with the spirit of the stream and the happy, I'm quite happy to just do we could do a little mini raid if you want, and just raid one of the other guys that are streaming Long Dark. There's an Italian guy who I like a lot. He's very, very knowledgeable, and he gets insane amount of days on Interloper. It's incredible. So what I suggest is that I do a host, and you will jump on over, do the host, and just do a raid onto the channel. And we could say something like, I don't know, let me just quickly write something. I could do this. Be spreading the love. So that's going to be the message. So I'm going to do a host in a second. And once it comes up on Kenyatta, just jump on through. And dump that into his chat if you want. I'll probably be entering as well, just to send a bit of love his way. I want to thank everyone for the massive amount of time they've dedicated and hung out with me in the channel. I hope you guys have had a lot of fun, chilled out. I had a lot of fun. Interloper's my nemesis, I tell you. But I love the Long Dark. I might stream again later on this evening, depending on how whacked I'm feeling. But thanks a lot to everyone. I wish you all an amazing day. And I'll be seeing you all very soon. Again, follow me if you haven't, so that you know when I'm next going to be on. The Discord link on my panel. Join into the chat. And lots of love to everyone. He broke Interloper? Yes, I know, he makes it too easy. But yes, jump on over, guys, and have a great day, okay? Thanks a lot.